Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome to the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance Hardcore Henry. Yes, indeed. The sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance is coming out here. I believe it's February 2025, hopefully with no delays. This game came out in 2018. This is on the PlayStation 4 version. We're going to be playing it on the PlayStation 5, so we can upscale it, I guess, for the sake of high def. But yeah, so the sequel's coming out in 2025. Really looking forward to that. This game, yeah, like I said, came out in 2018. I slept on this game for quite a while. I picked it up. Obviously, if anyone's familiar with the game when it first came out, it was it had a lot of bugs. It had some issues, and a lot of people were quick to dismiss it then and there. But the small development team at Workhorse Studios, kept their nose to the grindstone, as it were. And yeah, they got the game to a point where it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. But I slept on this game for years. I picked it up like 2019, 2020 maybe, at like EB Games, a bargain shop, for like $10. I think currently, right now, at the time of this recording, the game is available. The Royal Edition, which includes all the DLC, is available for like $4 or $5, which is just ludicrous. Like, that's cheap. That's super cheap. Pretty cool. But anyways, I've gone through this game once before, about a year or so ago. My first time playing through it, I was just doing it on normal mode. I got about halfway through the game. I quit it and started it over and did it on hardcore mode because I wanted to get some trophies and stuff like that. So that was my mentality going into that. So we're going to do Hardcore Henry, obviously. So we're going to go into hardcore mode. So it's more realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's basically, the game is going to get a little harder, obviously. There's going to be some considerable grinding involved to get Henry to certain levels that are going to, be able to get us through the game. There is a trophy for being a pacifist. There's only one fight that you really only have to have in the game. Everything else you can kind of like talk your way out of or run away from, more or less. But this is a great immersion sim in those regards. But yeah, we're going to do a hardcore mode. We're going to take all the negative perks. So we'll do a breakdown here real quick. So yeah, we've already died. Welcome to hardcore mode. Mama told you it was just a splinter and to stop making such a fuss. Only your foot hurt more and more, and then you got cramps. After weeks of pain, the quack came and tried to let the bad blood out of your veins, but to no avail. Soon after, the Grim Reaper came to take you away. Well, let's try a new life then. Okay, you survived. Medieval life is full of uncertainty and woes. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the blows of fate. Like every man judged by God, you too have your cross to bear. Select at least 2 negative perks that will stay with you for the whole game. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 negative perks. And they do include nightmares. So since childhood, you have been troubled by a recurring nightmare in which you are being chased by a colorful jester. Yeah. Clown will eat me in my dreams. Although the dream is repeated night after night, it still frightens you as much as when you were little. You awake so shook up, all your stats are lowered for a while. So that just means we're going to have a little bit of a negative perk in the morning. The best way to compensate that is anything that we have planned we plan accordingly. So we give ourselves kind of a buffer. I can't remember what it is, like actual in-game time. We'll have to obviously figure that out. I think it's only like 10 minutes. It might be 20. It might be a half hour. I can't remember. Anyways, the second one, claustrophobia. When you were a child, you got your head stuck inside a pail and couldn't get it off all day until your father took an axe to it. Ever since then, you've had a fear of enclosed spaces. Wearing a helmet with a visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. So that just means, and it says right there, it's a helmet with a visor down. Now, there are helmets, and there are helmets with visors. So that just means we can't wear a helmet with a visor to stop with those negative perks. We'll definitely have a helmet on. It just won't have a visor. So that's how you work around that one. Hemophilia. Like your father and his father before him, you are afflicted with the family curse. All it takes is a scratch and you start to bleed like a stuck pig. Once it starts, the bleeding is faster and is harder to stop. Well, so you bleed a little quicker. That just means we just got to keep some bandages on us. If we're careful enough, we should be fine. For the most part. Obviously, we're going to have some fights. There will be bleeding involved. So this one is the one that really sucks. Numbskull. Your mother dropped you on your head as a baby. She kissed it better and the bump soon faded. But ever since then, you're a little slow at getting the hang of things. This lowers your acquisition of experience. So that just basically means it takes us longer to level up. So like I said earlier about the grind, that'll be very prevalent when that issue comes up. Oh, seems our connection with the stream is acting a little up. Good thing we haven't started anything really. So yeah, it takes us longer to level up. That's all that means. Consumption. You once caught a nasty chill and ended up with a persistent cough. Many thought you'd never survive, but eventually you healed. Nevertheless, since that time, you don't breathe very well and your stamina regenerates more slowly. That's another thing too that hardcore mode is lacking, and that is the HUD. So normally in normal mode, you will have your health bar, your stamina bar, your horse's stamina bar. It's all on there. But we won't have that. The only way that we'll know how good our stamina is just literally by screen indications. Which 9 times out of 10, every fight I'm ever going to be in, I'm going to be at like 1/4 stamina the entire way through. Because I think I've caught my breath, but in actuality, I still had probably 60% of that bar to fill up. I just stopped breathing heavy. The shakes. When you were little to know any better, when you were too little to know any better, you fell into the well. It was hours before they heard you crying and got you out. Ever since then, you get the shakes from time to time, as if you were back in that dark, chilly well. Obviously, that's not good for archery, pickpocketing, or lockpicking. Yeah, so every now and again, yeah, I mean, it's manageable. You'll really notice it when we try to shoot arrows in this game. Good Lord. The tapeworm. When you've got an appetite, you'll eat anything you can get your hands on. Folks say you eat enough for two. It's like you have a visitor in your guts who's eating you out of house and home. You get hungry faster and you have to eat more often. Now, there are some perks that we can get later on in the game that will try to help circumnavigate most of those aspects. But yeah, we just have to eat more food. Eventually, we'll just be living off of beef jerky. I found that's the best thing because it doesn't deteriorate, doesn't rot, and your dog likes it, and so do you. It's expensive, but eventually we'll get to that point. The somnambulant, I don't even know how to pronounce that. You've always been a restless sleeper, sometimes so much so that you get up from your bed and go walking. It's not unusual for you to wake up somewhere else than where you went to bed. So every now and again, when we do go to bed for the night, we will wake up in a random place. And granted that in hardcore mode, your map doesn't show you where you are. We can't fast travel. We are literally on the mercy of land locations. There is a workaround with a certain mission that you can do that gives you a certain item that can help you pinpoint your location. Hopefully we won't have to use that too many times. But yeah, we sleepwalk. We'll wake up. And brittle bones. Ever since you were little, stairs and ladders have been your worst enemies. All it takes is a little fall, and your bones break with an awful crack. You suffer much worse injuries than others when you fall. Now, granted, I was quite far into the when I did my first hardcore, well, my first and only hardcore playthrough. Uh, I was quite far into the game before um, I jumped off of a ladder. I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing, and in the middle of the night, and I jumped down off of the top of a ladder, and I broke my leg then and there. But that was a pretty far fall, so leg springs be damned. But yeah, let's continue. So, as I was mentioning again, with the grinding that will be involved with some of the aspects of this, in the early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which flourished. Oh, I didn't get a chance to read that. Sorry. You'll have to pause it. I'm a terrible host. Anyways, it's a time of turmoil, as it were. This is actually very historically accurate. The developers were, are from the area, so they put a lot of thought and consideration into it. And it is a beautiful game. Who are we kidding? So yeah, like I was saying, there is some grinding will be involved. I will do that off stream. I will not. There will be a little bit of grinding here and there every now and again, but not to an extent of what I do remember having to go through this game to get anywhere, especially with the fighting. Good God. But I do have all the DLC. I'm probably going to do most of the DLC. I'm not going to do Teresa's little side quest there where you find out what happened to her. Not to spoil anything. But I will not be doing that. I did it the one time, and I find it's a very big deterrent from the story, and it goes on for a little longer than welcome. Yeah, I couldn't wait for it to get over with so I can get back to the main story. So I won't even be bother doing that one. But everything else, I think, will be pretty fair game. Yeah, I've been really meaning to jump back into this for a while.
I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take me a minute to orientate myself to this game again. My muscle memory is going to be stuck on Cyberpunk here for a minute or two.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. The breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. He is a rogue. A rapscallion. Yeah, they never did release a PlayStation 5 version of this game.
A fine state you're in this morning.
That's okay.
What on earth did you get up to last night?
So here, yeah, this will give us 2 points towards these. I can't remember. Shit, I forget which. Obviously, speech is speech. Vitality, the agility. Oh, that was for like dexterous weapons. Right. I think we want strength and. Oh, that's the wrong controller. I think we want double strength. Or is it double vitality? No, yeah, we want health. That's what we want.
I was with Bianca. We were,
Talking.
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me.
Already leveled up.
And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Yeah, I guess strength would be a good thing to have too.
So I'm learning to sword fight. And what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
You reached a new level in strength. New point perk available. Started objective. Alright, let's have a conversation.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the fort on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
All right, you discovered Scallots. Okay, so yeah, hardcore mode. We have a compass. We do not have the cardinal points. Obviously, the fat markers are the cardinal points. So we're dependent on knowing which way the sun is facing at any given moment. Oh, calm down here. Jesus, Henry, what are you doing? Okay, grab the apple, my friend. Thank you. I do remember that being a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, no, I didn't want to sit. Get up, you lugabout. Yeah, like I said, it's going to take a minute here for the controls. Yeah, like... yeah, circles run. Okay. No, not sit. Not sit. Fuck, grab the food. What's jump? Oh, that's... Oh, there's squares jump. Weird. So we'll grab all this food here, because Henry has a tapeworm, and it takes a lot of food for him to not be a baby about it. Now, no, up. No, up is map. Down, down. Here we go. All right, so food. Oops, shit. Okay, so where is it? Oh, health, energy, nourishment. So we have lots of health. We're nourishment and item info. That's what we want. Nourishment. So we want to eat, yeah, the bread rolls. Okay, so that's 73 nourishment. Oh, there's some cheese here. I think cheese makes us sluggish, but hell if I can remember. I can't remember what this food does, so we have to look at this. So health, energy, nourishment, 100, 173. Now, yeah, so energy, it drops our energy by 3. And I'm pretty sure this will drop our energy. So it was 100, 173. Now we're, yeah. Food from the pot would give you like 20, I think, in normal mode, and only gives you 5. Yeah, you could literally live off of other people's fucking food. So I guess the idea is to consume the food that will drop your energy first, and then consume the ones that'll give it back to you. But 88, 98. There. And hold. Yeah, we got to level up here. So let's see. 1 in strength. So Gravedigger, carrying a dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina. Blocking an opponent's strike with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Yeah, that's a good one. Obviously, too, you don't have to spend your perk points. You can save them because each skill is like unlocked at a certain level. Minimum, all that dumb shit. So sometimes you just have to hold off. So yeah, strength's at 2. Was that it? Yeah. Yeah, and those ones take level 2. Level 4, yeah. I guess that's what the star is for there, it would tell you. So these are obviously all of our shitty perks. Okay, so that was... Can I switch that? Game settings? No. I can't change controls? That's crazy. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. We gotta go outside. Okay, hardcore mode. Saving. There's no autosave in hardcore mode. You can only save the game by drinking Save Your Schnapps. Sleeping in your own bed, getting full service in a bathhouse, or an exit from the game. Survival. Your current health and stamina are indicated only by in-game effects you see. Sleep is the best cure. You can also make use of health potions and food, but they take longer to take effect in hardcore mode. You can't fill yourself by eating from one of the pots dotted around the world, so you really have to get your own food. Map and navigation. Henry's position is not shown on the map, and there are no waypoints on the compass. Waypoints are shown on the compass, but only when you get close enough. Fast travel is not possible in hardcore mode. Yeah, so we have to hoof it everywhere we go. Which, really, out of the gates can be a pain in the butt, but you kind of get the lay of the land. It gets really tricky when you go through the forest, though. That's a nightmare every time. Every time you go through that one forest is a nightmare. Money and equipment. Traders pay less when buying items, and monetary rewards in general are lower, while on the contrary, extensive repairs are more costly, and the drawbacks of using damaged equipment are more serious. So it really makes sense to keep your equipment well maintained. In combat, duels are more realistic. Attacks have greater impact, and engaging without quality armor with an experienced foe is always very risky. Fighting more than one foe at a time is also more dangerous because they will take greater advantage of their numbers. The cursor has no direction points or the block indicator in combat. You can only time blocks and dodges by carefully watching your opponent's moves. Yeah, so it's it's a shitty dance, and it takes a minute or two to get reacquainted with it. That's for goddamn sure. There is a bowl of food out there.
Come here, I need your help. What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Okay. So, yeah, that's done. Go to Father. Now we have to buy a bag of charcoal, collect the debt, pick up the crossguard, and get some beer for Pops. Sorry, just checking the stream here, making sure everything is where it needs to be. Should have done this a hot minute ago, but what do you do? Okay. This. We're good. Okay. Now I'm standing here. My energy levels are depleting. This game is gorgeous. It even looks better on, like, it's a shame that we never got the PlayStation 5 like overhaul for it and stuff like that. I've, you know, on PC obviously it's obviously 1,000 times better. So this is Yaroslav and Yannick.
I'll be with you.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
So one thing you have to kind of like get over to the fact with the immersion in this game that it was a very small development team when this game was made. So a lot of the voice work in the game, as well as a lot of the faces in the game, this guy especially, yeah, he's everywhere, and sometimes it throws you out of it because it almost creates like this weird dream-esque state where everyone is some familiar looking person you've met or known at one point or another. I don't remember any of the recipes. It's funny how games like this work where, you know, when you immerse yourself into it and you play it for so long that you remember this, you remember that, you know how to do this. Like some of the recipes for like Savior Schnapps or Marigold concoctions, I know that there are shortcuts to some of the recipes. The game will tell you that it's very important that you, do this, do that, do the other thing when it comes to making the potions, because you got to literally like make them by hand. But there's actually like shortcuts. Some of the steps you don't even need to bother with. But anyways, we're not going to stand here and pick dandelions. I was just yakking. Anyways, let's get this going. We got the pommel. So now we got to collect money from Kunesh in order to pay for anything. So we got to talk to this guy, who's Kunesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the...
Spilt my kombucha on me.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Okay, so yeah, it hasn't gone into this yet, but Henry and the Kunesh part. So there's the talk your way out of it, fight your way out of it, or the heart one or whatever, where you can like sweet talk your way out of it or whatever. I think that's more or less it. So because in hardcore mode or whatever, and Kunesh, we don't know what his levels are. Yeah, we can talk to him.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore.
Reputation lost. It failed.
Did your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Sure.
And now we're getting into a fight. Oh, he got me good. Oh.
Coppertele. You God!
And of course, I'm like a 14-year-old kid who doesn't know how to fight. Never been in a fight. So I'm not supposed to win this thing. But maybe we can do it? Ooh. Oh, he got me. Fucker. I can't remember how to kick. What? Oh, we lost.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
So yeah, he kicked the shit out of us. Our health is at 49. We are beating the fuck up. But, yeah, this opening area, this hometown, where the fuck are... I can't even remember the town we are. Whatever the fuck it's called. The whole intro or whatever, we can't leave this town, so Mom is our basically, like, infinite healing. So I gotta go find Ma. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Go talk to Ma.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
So our health is at 72. He messed us up pretty good. Of course, we got to keep up our appearances, so we'll wash ourselves as much as you can in a trough. Cleaned up our little bit. It's important to maintain appearances in this game. So now that we had that run-in with Kunesh... Ooh, can I... Yeah, give me the chamomile. I'm just going to steal these flowers while I'm here. Pick it up! Thank you. We'll have a conversation here with Dad about what we just happened with Kunesh.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
Oh, yeah, that's not what I meant to say. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I've got to go to a sword fighting lesson.
When I asked Kunesh to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But without Kunesh's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
So it's interesting that, like, even that is, like, affecting our reputation. Even though it's still 100 in Skalitz. Even with the villagers. Weird. I don't know why it's mentioning that, but whatever. Sit. Check our quest log here. Oh God, I'm so bad for that. Info? Yeah, that's what I wanted. This guy you can, like, knock out.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Yeah. Now, obviously, this is a crime. But no one sees us do this. Let me just take all his stuff. Now, obviously, if you walk around with a stolen man's clothes, they're a good chance they're going to notice, but that's what the little red hand means, obviously. We've stolen this shit. Sort by condition. Yes. Where's that hat? What? The coif? No. Oh, straw hat. There it is. Noise, visibility, charisma. Oh. There. How's our food looking? Nourishment. No energy. Energy. 0.5. Oh, I see. After Mom healed us, it just took a minute, like it said, to for it to kick in. We're actually in pretty good health now, even after that fight with Kunesh. So we're wearing this man's clothes. We'll see how long if this will come back to haunt us. Don't step in the crap. Gold burner. So we needed 10, right? Yeah, 10. 10 pieces. Hey, guy.
How are you?
I don't know why it's not giving me the tutorials, but whatever. Add the 10 pieces. Check the basket like it's online shopping. Now we can huggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Oh, that guard's walking up to me. Is that guard walking up to me? That guard's walking up to me. It's like, am I under arrest for assault? Will you take 6?
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
So the little indicator, he half filled that, so he's quite pissed at that. How about 6 and 5?
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
All right, we save 50 groschen, whatever the fuck. I can't remember what the money is. I think it's groschen. So that's that. This guy's a gambler. So yeah, there's all these markets and stuff, but I guess you can make money and stuff if you're a bastard. Kill all the chickens, sell the chickens maybe? I don't know.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he...
I lost my hat.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope...
God be with you, Henry. I'm with you, Matthew.
going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge Parlement. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say?
But
he's a simple man.
A few other things. We're finishing Sir Ratzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
Yeah, he can.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Go with your friends to Deutsch's house. They call him Deutsch because he's German. It's like calling some guy from Mexico. Mexico. Don't mind us, officer.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, boys. All right. Lay it on me. What do we got?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Discuss the plan of attack. Oh, yeah, no, that's completed. Lure Deutsch's wife away. Well, if you couldn't tell, that was the pile of manure by the godforsaken flies.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Gotta adjust the audio here. Sound.
Qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, Et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et ne inducas nos in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas.
Yeah. See ya. Anyways, hey guys. So we doing this or what? We're losing reputation left, right, and center. We're just trouble. I love this music. That's good OST, baby.
What are you waiting for, soldier?
It's like Looney Tunes. It's like
For king,
it tells the story.
country. For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Sorry, my controller died.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh,
I'd like to see you try.
What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Keep the receipt, man. That's all I'm saying.
God! Insolent. Well.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Cool.
Damn! Let's go!
Run, you coward!
Yeah, can't wait to get lost in this game. literally lost. I will be lost. As long as we're not, as long as we're in bed before dark. Well, run, guys. Let's go. Hey, that hat looks familiar. You guys all, like, tuckered out or something? It's a shadow. Oh, can I jump over him? Oh, almost. Almost. Fuck you. You guys are slower than shit. See, that fight went a lot better than the Kunesh one did. And all I did was just spam R1.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
Jesus, yeah.
Asparagus and fruit!
Maybe I gotta get, like, the...
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Hey, guys.
we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Straw hats in, boys.
Welcome, Henry.
Hey, look who it is. This will be a fair fight.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Well landed. Show what you made of.
Oh, so that's kick. Oh shit, worked that time.
Enough! Enough!
Oh yeah.
Give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Thanks, Kunesh. She's just done this the first time. When he says it's all he's got, he ain't kidding, man. Because this man is... There's a poverty line, and then there's people who are below a poverty line. I'm pretty sure Kunesh built his house on the sub-basement of the poverty line. That light coming through? That's weird. Must be. Unlock. Oh, can I go back? Oh, no, it's open now. Never mind. Take all. Oh, no, that is not take all. This is take all. See, did the Dark Souls thing. Or, Cyberpunk thing. How are we doing here? 91, 92? Yeah, it drops her energy, but we got the nourishment up. So that's good. Oh, do I have... Oh, I did eat the cheese. I ate the cheese. Can't access this stuff. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, his wife left him, all that jazz.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Yeah, you kind of feel sorry for the guy, but you kind of don't at the same time. Bianca!
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are. It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks.
You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Oh shit, 5. That's lots. The bailiff has a mace. I want a mace. Maces are overpowered in this game. I made the mistake on my initial playthrough of not dealing with maces. I was just like, oh, I'll be a swords guy. I want to be a sword guy. The long sword, I'll pokey them from a distance. I ended up using the short sword because the long sword was a pain in the ass. But then also turns out that, yeah, maces, blunt weapons are just way better where it's at. Oh, Zibzik, whatever the fuck his name is. Anyways, 5 Savior Schnapps is a lot. That's good. That's good. But yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta... What was that? Ah. Find something at Kunesh's worth selling? Didn't I already do that? I like your hat. Is that... Oh. Oh, here we are.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the hero. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
He's going to take his time getting there, though. This will help with our stamina. Or agility or something? Vitality? I can't remember. Doing stupid little fence hops. And chasing sheep! Look out! Bah! Guess we'll pick Nettle while we wait for him. Won't take him long to get here. Hey, herbalism's up. It sucks. The only way you can get herbalism up early. You gotta do it. But like I said, I'll do the majority of that horseshit grinding off stream. Have it prepped for just being able to do content more or less when we stream.
So, can we get started?
We can.
We can. Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. All right. Fine. Good. Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Fine. Very good. Now you're getting it. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Very good. Good. Once again. Very good.
Still got a little bit of the muscle memory from the first time around.
All right.
Which is
That's
good.
enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
I mean, I guess we have the hammer and stuff. We could sell that. Maybe we can make some money here playing dice. Hello. Who would be better off? General goods? I don't remember how this works. Oh, no. Is it down? No. Up? Yeah, there we go. Charcoal. Let me zoom in. There we go. This map too, hey? How great is this map? Yeah, normal trader, grocer, tavern. You got the tailor, blacksmith, and just two? Oh yeah, the store. There's a store. That's right. A store. Hello, villager. Here we go. Oh, hey.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Sell. There we go. Oh, all. And I want to sort by price. She won't buy these because they're stolen. Oh, I have it equipped. I mean, that's all we have on us. But hey, look at that. We got $10. Oh. And then go back. Sort by price. She has a torch. We're definitely not buying that. Oh, look at that. A quilted brown jacket. That's a nice jacket. $130 for a Save Your Snaps. Like, huh? This I was learning too about the water. Apparently, I don't know if she has any. Drinking water. And it's 0.1. So you buy one of these. Add that to the basket. Actually, let's buy two. You add that to the basket, and apparently you can dilute potions with the water skins. I didn't know that, but there's some way that you can combine them, and then you have like one Savior Schnapps. Like I think we can do that here with these Savior Schnapps. But let's what else you got? Bandages. Yeah. Check basket. I get $10. Great. We're gonna haggle. We always haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Oh, it's just okay. Yeah, sure. It's as low as I'll go, or allowed to go. Okay, so yeah, let's see here. Inventory. No, that's map. Food. Apply. Apply? Is that right? Yeah. Select what you want to use on the drinking water. What did that do? Did that not do it? I only have 4 of them now, but I still have 2 drinking water. Is that right? You don't have anything to combine. I don't know. I'll have to look into it later. But I think that's it for... We can... Yeah. Back to Pops. Is that dude still laying there? Not only is he not laying there still, he's got a whole new outfit already. Very immersive.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
It is a low roof, where Henry is a very tall boy. Could be both. Oh, look at all the savior snobs. Yeah, so, okay. So we'll take... Oh, I did it again. Take all. So the marigold concoction is... Apply. Yeah. There we go. Oh, so I couldn't do it to save your schnapps, but I can do it to the drinking water. So this marigold concoction is now in the one drinking water. Marigold potion is effect. So it negates the alcohol from the ones that get you all boozed up, like the Savior Schnapps will get you drunk, I think. And then it also provides, within 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Okay, so yeah, Marigold won't. Yeah, that's why there's no alcohol effect, because it cures hangovers. Hangover effects. But this essentially gives us 5 Marigold decoctions for the cost of 1 by using the water skins. The game never explains that to you, ever. Someone on Reddit's like, I've done like 3 playthroughs, hundreds of hours, and I just figured this out.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Henry,
Thanks.
what are you waiting for?
So, how's Bianca?
Izzy pops.
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you.
That will do. Go and get those damn nails.
Truly beautiful.
I think we broke Dad. Hey, Henry.
Fine lass, eh?
It is a fine lass. She's a nice girl, too.
It's time for the trial by fire.
Nice. Very nice.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
The smile on Henry's face. Yeah, let me try it.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Hey, that's not my... I'm not in those clothes. I guess they had to change the... because it's a cutscene, right? I don't think that's a problem for the rest of the cutscenes. They didn't expect me to jump the villager.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Oh. Right through the throat.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Do I have this thing equipped? Well, that's weird. I mean, it's a weapon, but I do have it equipped. That's weird. Lovely day for a stroll.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? He caught up to me. It's game over. Jesus Christ. I was literally just thinking to myself too. I'm like, the whole saving thing. That's ridiculous. You don't have any games saved. Well, I mean. Oh, we died twice there. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, well, that's a lesson learned. I was gonna turn around. I'm like, oh, I should fight this guy. I didn't even hear him behind me. For nothing. I wonder how fast I can get through this. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I died. That's an hour. I'm just gone. Game is unforgiving. Skip all. Yeah.
A fine state you're in.
Oh.
Nothing much.
Oh.
Well,
I screwed up there.
Well, I've got a feel.
Epic speech.
I was with Bianca.
All right.
Thanks, Ma.
I know.
Did Matthew...
I guess every conversation that you do have as well increases your speech. Go figure.
Can I... His father...
But obviously we're going to have to burn through this really quick.
He always has...
Do you need me to do any...
Must be the closest thing I've ever done to a speed run. Oh, he's doing that. Get the fuck up, Henry. I hate that shit so much. Here, I guess we can open this, take all that, save ourselves the effort. Pick it up, dude. I can't believe I died to the Cuban. Fucking. That's hilarious. I even I equipped the sword. I turned around. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fight him too. And then I thought to myself, that's a really dumb idea. Actually, I shouldn't fight him. I should just keep running down the hill. And then I guess I got stabbed in the back into the kidney. Sweet shit. That's pretty funny. Okay, so energy. Good stuff. That was hilarious. I mean, I can't believe I died.
Come here, I need your...
was even like an auto save for like.
Anyway, a lot of work to do today.
No, it even tells you it's like save your snuffs, exiting the game.
I'm running out of.
I'll need some money.
Yeah, that's the old.
Kunesh, not drunk.
Well, you're a bit.
Sure, I'll be happy.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Want me to go
and.
That's on me.
Right.
That's on me. Fuck around. Anyways. Oh, yeah. No, you can go here first.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me.
Right.
I can't wait.
When did I ever...
Right away.
Magnificent.
Godspeed.
You certainly will.
Okay. Maybe that now I got a better handle on the fighting. I can maybe do a little better on this Ganesh fight. Oh, hey, guy.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want? I've got nothing. I told.
Look, I know things aren't easy.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, just straight up knee to the face.
You buggered up there.
Ow.
Dopsy Diri. Curse it! Damn.
Oh, got me again. Oh, I thought I got him there.
You had it.
It was a good fight. He's a tough son of a bitch.
Ma? Oh. There you are. Good. You.
Thanks, Ma.
Thanks, Ma.
Yeah, about.
When I asked Kunesh, I'm fine, but...
It does. I'll sort him out.
But without Kunesh's...
Here's coin.
Hey, Pip. Have you recovered?
That was nothing.
No mother's I don't want to... Spoken like...
Yes?
All right.
I'll just set him over there.
Oh, well. God save my lovely. You're beautiful. I need ale.
A pitcher's.
Aye.
Oh yeah, she gives it to us for free.
What?
Thanks.
It's on me.
Thanks.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Vaniak. He promised...
What use?
Enough.
Hal?
Is that so? Really? You bet I will.
I mean, I have 8 of the damn things. I should use them.
What are we doing?
Still beside myself that I fucked that up.
Why me? Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just...
What?
He might have...
Slay you, you scum.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Run, you cowards!
So out of breath. And this is how you get lost in the woods. I'm in someone's backyard and I'm already lost. Oop. Yeah, ran too fast. Oh, is he like shaking or is he just standing there moving? I guess he kind of just sways in the wind. Well, you guys got your asses kicked. Fritz is alright. Fritz knows how to fight.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out. True, but I'm worried that... Good point. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh, he's coming straight for me. Fuck yeah. Just lynch him. Does he honestly have anything in here? Like, no, he ain't got shit. Oh no, I don't even have lockpicks. Yeah, like there's not even.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
You'll last 15% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. The Manly Order one is dumb. Knight Rider is dumb. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, vice versa. That's a good one to have. But we'll start with this one. With oh yeah, the sword fighting. Oh, and by charcoal.
God be with you. Take care.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
Are we agreed?
Well, now a little more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
There's kind of a little thing, like if you the first number you throw at him, if you throw it at him, and if when that little pie thing fills up at the bottom there, if it's less than half, you could probably like just go up a little bit more. But otherwise, if you throw a number at him and like that thing like fills up more than half, give him the price he wants, more or less. Otherwise, it's not going to end well. 9 times out of 10. Is this lavender? Oh, it's sage. Huh. Got to reacquaint myself with all the stupid herbs I got to find. Hey, guy. All right.
So,
a lot of people had problems with this game because of the combat, which, you know, is understandable. But it's not too bad. Like, it's a 5-pointed star. Literally a 5-pointed star. Like, up, left, right, down, left, down, right. So, like, I'm holding it down right, and then I switch it to up. But yeah, we just lock on. Unlock by holding circle. This is a new quality of life where you can actually lock on to an enemy.
put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Not bad.
And the trick is just to go with your momentum. Like, so like, if you're have it in a lower left position and you swing upwards like this. Oops, sorry. Like, oh, we're stabbing. Sorry, can't do it. He wants me to stab him.
Not bad. Fine. Good, good.
But yeah,
Let's try something else.
you just go with your momentum.
Fend off without a sweat.
And then once you get the timing of it, it's not too bad.
As soon as you land one
Obviously, in hardcore mode, we don't have the 5-pointed star to let us know which way we're facing. You would just have to be paying the fuck attention.
Nice.
See, that was a combo and I didn't even hit him.
Not bad. Again. Not bad. Again.
The moves that you unlock in this game, though, for like the combos are madness. I'm trying to like you pull them off.
But I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman.
Great story. I think that's everything now, eh? Yeah, go back to father. Okay, well, before I have this conversation with Dad, we're gonna drink a schnapps. Because if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die right before this stupid fucking cutscene. This will cost you a save your schnapps. Game saved. Fucking shit. Here we go.
About time.
I have chalk. Good.
Look at that. That took us, what, 20 minutes? Oh, I'm drunk on Save Your Schnapps.
About.
Not yet.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on.
No, I don't.
What was I supposed to do? I don't have everything? I did buy beer. I don't have any money. What the fuck's going on? I thought I bought beer. Didn't I buy beer? She didn't give me beer. Did I drink it? I don't know. The schnapps is kicking in. That's another thing too, yeah. Henry will get absolutely shit-faced in this every time you try to save. Heal yourself. It all just makes you fucking shit-faced. Ah. Oh, hey.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
Oh, that's what happened.
Right. And a smile from you.
Goodbye.
I never had that happen before, I don't think.
Thanks.
It's on me today.
Ow.
The
Come, people, come!
Bleh. Bleh. Oh, where am I going? Okay.
About time.
I have chalk. Good.
Well.
Okay.
Right. Let's see what.
Skip. I already got these for her.
Thanks. Just.
Oh, we got the sword. Okay, we're right back where we were. Look at that. 20 minutes later. Take that, cinematic cutscenes. Oh, careful. Don't break a leg. Yeah, fucking ride. I can't see the horse's stamina either, which I totally forgot about. Don't get lost. Oh. Oh, they hit me. I'm bleeding. Which, in hardcore mode, if you don't, like, do this quickly, you can bleed to death. Oh, shit. They are, like, on me. Like, hitting me. Like, what the fuck?
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm in combat. Oh, the road doubled back. That's nice of them. That's good game design.
Flee to Talmberg.
I think we just have to cross this bridge. No. The other bridge? Oh, Henry. Oh, don't run in front of the fucking horse. Oh, yeah, he's mad at me. Oh my god, this is so close. Run, Henry! There, I can see the town! Where's the cutscene? We haven't saved. Thank God. Fuck. Okay. Sigh of relief. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the Cumans. C-U-M-A-N-S. Cumans. They suck.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here! Hey! And loose!
If anyone can translate Cuman or whatever that is, Hungarian, I have no idea. Something like that.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Good job, Elena. You're a good horse. I mean, you almost bucked me off, but it's not your fault.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
What's the hot wine for?
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
I don't care who you are, that would suck.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone.
That far
You
in?
needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before.
Just all meat? Fuck.
Can you stand?
I guess, all meat.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Ooh, doggo.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Have we not invented crutches yet? I don't know. You think just out of necessity, one would find one. I mean, walking pretty good for a guy that just had an arrow in his leg, but, you know, immersion.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
That's a weird thing to say.
What in heaven's name happened there?
I can't understand why you wasted time.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they killed me. They murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
I didn't know you could have that conversation. That's cool. All right. Welcome to the kitchens. Oh, yep. Excuse me. Oh, I guess, it's just gonna happen.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
I'm pretty sure he's like 14 years old in this.
When you're done, you can go and rest.
Maybe 16.
No,
He is a kid.
that won't do, Sir Robard. After all,
I think he's played by like a
deserves a proper
mid
bed.
20-year-old, but
Let
whatever.
him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
He does have facial hair. I mean, I didn't get facial hair till I was
Overwhelmed by your generosity.
almost, yeah,
Thank you, my lady.
17, 16, 17,
God
18.
reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
But it's also genetic. I also went to high school with a guy who was shaving at 14. Like,
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
this game's so much fun when you don't fuck up your save. All right, let's get our fill. So right now, I'm gonna grab one of each. I'm gonna grab a bread roll, chicken drum, some cheese. I know the cheese fucks us up. The lentil soup. Oh, come on. Lentil soup is good. Come on, Henry. Thank you, buddy. And we'll grab an apple. Now, go to our food here. Oops. Yeah, so nutrition. Oh, yeah, roast duck. Energy. Look at that nourishment, though. And then the cheese. I don't remember how long this stuff keeps. Obviously, the chicken will go bad before anything else. Their energy absolutely sucks right now. Yeah, he can barely stay awake. All right, we are nourished, but we're about to fall over where we stand. Gentlemen, just gonna close that door. I don't know if it's just what would you call it, superstitious, but I think closing doors before going to bed with this thing where you'll wake up in the middle of nowhere. Granted, we can't leave. I don't think we can leave the castle grounds, so we should be okay. We should be okay. Oh, hey.
I hear you came from Skalitz today.
can tell you what happened, but I don't understand why. We were just going about our usual business when the soldiers came and began their slaughter. Anyone who couldn't flee to the castle was cut down. They destroyed everything. It's a miracle I escaped with my life.
Hold on. He opened the doors. Fucking guy. I don't know about you, but I sleepwalk. It's best for everyone if I still have the sword equipped. I didn't notice that. That's pretty funny. Sleep, yeah. So, energy. You gotta find that sweet spot. Oops. Oh, can't sleep any more than that. Well, I mean, yeah, that'll work. Sleep half a day. Oh. Oh, right, because we have a guest.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
I think I gotta crank the volume on the voices again. I'm wearing headphones, obviously, but
yes,
they don't have it really dialed in for that, I don't think.
Henry, forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
Yeah, getting shit-faced. Just pass out. Just hammered.
Really
How do you fall asleep at night? By blackout. Or as I like to call it, time travel.
Going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I met my friends right next to the Skalitz Ale House. When we heard Deutsch praising Sigismund, our blood boiled. My mates decided to teach that fool to mind his tongue, so, thanks to us, Deutsch had to scrape horse shit off his newly whitewashed house.
How foul.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I got a sweet talker.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, The armour glinted in the sunlight and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
Probably.
Fail?
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
Well, I'm absolutely shitting the bed on this conversation.
And even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible.
Well, I could have done better in my speech, but oh well. We're okay. We'll be okay.
Poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith.
What about adultery? Spoiler warning.
Fate has not been merciful to me and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Oh, what's the, oh, sorry, that's, we're in the Kodak. I'm like, oh, I can level up. Saw the little stars, and I'm like, oh, look at all those stars. That's the arrow that we were shot with. That's hilarious. Oh, I was, where are we? Player. Buffs. Nightmares. Info. Your sleep was troubled by nightmares, you're shaken, and your stats are permanently reduced by 2. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. Oh, take the torch from the table. Damn it. Oh, I wanted to adjust this again. Sound. In-game music, drop that. Voices up.
Fiat voluntas tua, sicut in celo et in terra, panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care now.
Hell of a way to find out.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else?
Lucifer and all his minions.
What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
I take that silence as a yes, sir. Oh.
Henry, I need
Yo.
to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
All right. I'm on patrol. Guard duty. In Talmberg. Let's check our map here. We zoom out. So, oh, there's Skalitz. So, because we do not appear on the map, your only indications are any of the road indicators that we found along the way. So that one. See, this is where I did screw up. Because he said left along the creek, and I'm like, shit, ain't no creek up a hill. But they were nice enough to, have that fork bend right back on itself, and then it's actually pretty smart design. God bless them. But yeah, we're in Talmberg. I gotta love this map design though. And the way that it like zooms in, you get like that little bit more detail. Like this goes off to here, like, which would indicate that there's charcoal workers. See, like a charcoal camp. Fascinating little detail. Like you don't think it's detail, but it's detail. Like there's deer over there. This leads to another town. And of course, we haven't revealed the map, so we have no fucking idea. But anyways, as we were. Yeah. 15th century Bohemia. Oh yeah, this is funny. So like, this isn't trespassing. It right there. Right on the other side of that. Anyways. Keep doing our thing. Talk to this guy.
My respects.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk fleeing?
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Oh.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Just wait until morning. So what time is it? Just after 5 a.m. Sun's out, though. I think the sun comes out a little before 5? Maybe it is 5. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Lord knows we'll be out in here for days.
God be with you.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Radzig is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast. God be with you.
Well, I guess do we just skip another hour? Oh, there we go.
Everyone to the Bane government. Quickly, we have visitors.
You heard the man. Excuse me.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
That's good sarcasm.
You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here. and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Beard's coming in.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Yeah. Dramatic. New objective, get out of Dodge. Let's see here. Run. My hometown was attacked by foreign soldiers and many people slaughtered. I couldn't get inside the castle before they closed the gates, so they sent me to Taldenberg to warn the people there in case they faced a similar fate. Like, look at this. But it actually is like a quest log, really. Because it's like every little, so you can recap that if you were like, a YouTuber that made content where you're like, in our last episode, when Lady Stephanie left, I finally fell asleep. I didn't sleep very well, though. I was troubled by bad dreams, and then Captain Robard. It's cool that he actually mentions the bad dreams, because he suffers from bad dreams. Oh, you can't climb up there.
I wouldn't say that.
Everyone disperse. Get on your designated linear tracks.
Then roasting hot. Then the wind would blow you off your feet, and the next thing you'd get shot.
There's Robard.
God be with you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
The codex is absolutely brimming with information. It's quite ridiculous. But it's all based on real shit. Pretty cool.
I've never heard the end of it. Didn't end it.
Yeah. Ah, okay. I'm never going to remember what button's what. Yeah, so now we want to get back to Skalitz to bury our parents, but they don't want Henry to leave. So we have to figure out a way to do that. How are we looking here? Energy's kind of shite. Is this stealing now? Oh, no. Eventually, anything, they're like, oh yeah, take the shit. And then eventually they're like, stop taking that shit. I didn't notice that wine skin sitting there. Yeah, see, this is stealing. I can eat that. Alright, let's see here. Food. Energy. Nourishment. Yeah, we don't want that. I can't remember. Food. I think we need to talk to the lady. Wherever she's hiding. Oh. Why are you in bed? Oh, that's a locked door. Upstairs? Yeah. What time is it? Why are you people in bed? It's fucking royalty, hey? Oh, this isn't trespassing, though. That tells you something with Lady Stephanie. Anywhere else, you're like, oh, you're in private property. Get the fuck out of here. And then you come into her room. They're like, oh, no, you can go in her room.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Get Talmberg armor from the guardhouse above the gate. Just like that. Just do it.
Where can I get the armor?
Just do it.
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear.
$20!
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujits, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now. My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Oh, she getting dressed? Nope, she's going right back to bed. It's the hard knock life, really. I don't have lockpicks. There's a way you can get some from Fritz at the beginning of the game, but because we kicked the shit out of Kunish, that never came up. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways. Let's go steal some armor. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, yeah. No, I was crouching. Perfect. And we crouch and we're sneaking. We're sneaky, and we're robbing. We got steal all. Can't lockpick that. Oh, yeah. Hold to steal. Nothing? I'm doing bad things. Breaking it out. Uh-oh. Dang. Guess I'll climb up here. Curious, actually, if, whoops. Noise. Oh, it's not that much more of a difference. Well, found arrows. Oh, here we go. A weapon. There's a bow. I'm not still supposed to have this sword, am I? Am I? I'm confused by that. Yeah, it's almost like it glitched, but it's there. I mean, it only does 45. 45, 45, 2. Durability 25. Yeah. $45, $45. Mm-hmm. Oh, minimum agility of 8. Yeah. Minimum strength 1, yeah. Okay. Okay, so hold left and then push left. Yeah. Because the left is on the sword. Because the sword's on your left-hand side, and then bow and arrows on the right. Oh yeah, we haven't equipped the arrows. How many do we have? Oh yeah, that's lots. Drop that. Drop that. I'm stealing my own shit. Well, I guess that other arrow I did steal, so that wouldn't be stealing my own shit. But I'm gonna go sell some of this shit to that guy, and... Oh, sorry, dude. Buy some lockpicks. Oh, I ran the long way. Technically, I could just run there. I could literally just jump off that bridge and run there, but we kind of want armor and some weapons and shit. And this is the guy we need to talk to.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Oh, he's got treasure maps too. That's cool. Oh, and dried meat. That's nice. But yeah, we need these. I have 20 bucks. You're wealth. Oh, I have 40 bucks. Shit. All right, so that's 2 lock picks. And sorry, I will sell all. Sort by money. You have both those. Oh shit! It's more than he can afford. Well, if that's the case, might I pick up a couple more of these? Oh. Uh, 121. Won't buy this. The bandages, we're gonna need those. Moonshine you can keep. Schnapps, we got enough of that for now. This treasure map, it's nice to have the maps. You don't need the maps. The treasures are always there. You can actually just stumble across them. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Remove one of those. Oh, now I pay. Okay, well, I guess I'll sell that again. I mean, might as well just buy what I can from them. $70. I mean, I don't need the moonshine. I mean, I guess I can just haggle for the deal and just take all his money. Yeah, I guess.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Yeah, no shit. What's this pay? Trader doesn't have enough money.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My word. Thank you kindly.
So he got a bit of a deal on that because, you know, he was like 20 bucks shy. That dude needs to wash his face.
What do you need? Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votova, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamberg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
Talk about putting the cart in front of the horse. Anyways, we got our lockpicks. Huzzah. Ah! Hey guy, sorry. Again. Why? See how dumb that is, though? I hope they really fix that in the sequel. Like, yeah, it's a private area. It is trespassing. And I guess my feet are making noise. But the moment you, like, cross the threshold and they're all like, what the fuck? I mean, unless you're so accustomed to it, I have a hard time believing that's the AI's programming in that. Sorry, this is just my coping mechanism. I still love this game. Alright. This is gonna suck. So, the trick to this is to find this little gold spot. And then rotate, yeah. Oh, I got it, thank God. It's so hard for me when it comes around the, like, bottom left corner. I break so many lockpicks that way. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Armor. Equip. All the good stuff. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I was like, why? But it's showing, yeah, okay. I was like, where's my Waffen Rock? But it's there. Oh, that's another thing. Weapons, didn't equip this. Now we're a soldier. I mean, we're a thief, really, but we're a soldier. All right, let's go talk to the lady, show her our little outfit. Maybe rob the kitchen before we leave. No, we got beef jerky. We're okay. Oh, wrong floor. Unless she's out and about. I have no idea. She's out of bed. That's a good sign. Oh, I hear footsteps. They might be below us. They are not in the church. Oh, there's yeah. Chris Roberts. Even though Henry technically can't read yet, but he can read those names. Okay, well, they're not here. Where is she? This is the problem. Oh, there she is. She's just hanging out by the well. As ladies do. I mean, like, fuck, man. You imagine the boredom? How do you pass the day? Horseback riding? Fucking around, I guess? I don't know.
My lady.
My
God
lady.
be with you. I'm
Do I?
sorry. Do I know you?
Ah, nice.
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
Yeah, what do you do? Oh, I gotta steal it? Nope. Elena. Yeah, we can take Elena. Robard's got a really nice horse. Alright. Mount. How come I don't hear my horse whooping and a clopping? Maybe I got accustomed to playing The Witcher. Oh, I suppose I gotta get off the horse too to have this conversation with this guy. What was dismount? Circle? Triangle? Triangle. It's GTA. My horse. Other horse. Well, there's no other horse. Guard Radim? Radim?
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
Yeah.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to HUZZAH to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, all right, all right. May the Lord watch over you.
I also know that you can talk to him beforehand, and he's all like, look, dude, if you want out, fine. I don't care. But you're going to have to do something about it. I can't just let you out. They're going to fucking string me up. Well, we didn't exactly flee the castle, but we're not exactly staying either. Yeah, the audio is weird. I don't hear my horse, but whatever. We'll figure that out. Mind the crap. So, of course, we are not on the map, so, again, we're only going to be guided by our road markers, these little shrines that we come across, and you just have to be paying attention, really. And, of course, the unexplored places are the unexplored places, but, there is time for that. Out of curiosity. Yeah, 7 Savior Snops. That's plenty. That's lots.
Yeah.
Now let's see if I can find my way back to town without looking at the map. How much of my horseshit memory will pay off? It's already kind of coming back to me. I remember that being a shortcut back up to the hill to the combat arena. This is the quarry. Obviously. Oh, okay. That's as far as we had to go. I guess we don't have to worry about finding our way back to the town. We found our way back to town.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone.
Oh, yeah, no, I still have his sword. Okay. Oh, right, because they take it from him. Sorry, I don't want to mean to spoil anything if you haven't seen this before. Damn. I mean, yeah. And as morbid as this is, durability, 5 days. Infinite, yeah, dried fruit. What does it weigh? 0.2. That's not bad. But yeah, we're gonna loot all these corpses. Oh, well, can't win them all. We're almost over encumbered. Oops. Food. Sorted by durability. Okay, well, drop that. Drop that. I think we can eat this. Oh, yeah, no. It was bad. Alright, well, let that be a lesson to us. Drop that. And that's why I live off of fucking beef jerky. At least it wasn't that poison. It wore off rather quickly. Oh, shit, I'm not paying attention. I guess, yeah, quality of that is good. Oh, no, I want the dried fruit. Okay, that's good enough. I was hoping there would be a little bit more money or whatever, but it doesn't really matter.
Who's there? What's going on there? What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of life?
Oh, I just... I just remember, too, I haven't saved in a while, but fuck that guy. Oh, I didn't think there was going to be that mercy kill. I guess I put my sword away. Yeah, how dare you rob those dead people? That's what I'm here to do. We should probably use one of our savior schnapps, though. Oh yeah, no, this is the way. That's the town over there. Oh, I should grab some of this nettle. Nettle is one of the 2 recipes for savior schnapps. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what the other one is. If I see it, I remember it. Even though we have no idea how to even do alchemy at this point, but whatever. Oh, the mushrooms go bad. Good to know. What? I thought the fruit stays... Am I crazy? Freshness. Yeah, oh, 100%. Oh. Durability, Jace. Yeah, dried meat. infinite. Not very conspicuous. Oh, horseradish is good. I mean, this isn't good, but it's it actually gives you energy. That reminds me, also, food. Oh, we don't have. Right, I died. I don't have the water anymore. That's okay. Hold on, I gotta like. Okay, pull out the sword. Oh, so yeah, that is block. You're trying to use equipment that demands better abilities than you have right now. It's. Oh, is that the shield? Whoops. Is it the shield? Yeah, I don't have the strength for the shield. I see. And, yeah. Almost leveled up to level 1 sword. And horsemanship, look at that going. We are drunk, though. That's because we use Savior Snops. Oh, that's a... Someone literally died right there.
Sweet Jesus. It's a charcoal burner.
Thistle? No. Holy shit. Hang on here. Belladonna, yeah, that's what the other one is. For Savior Snops. Music cues in.
Hey! No! easy. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Oh. I'm not doing that right? Is it because what the fuck? Is it strength?
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Oh, that's good to have. We got a marker here. Shrine. Oh, fuck. Map stays exactly where you left it. We're technically here, but...
Hey, who's there?
Answer to my prayers.
just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Oh, pull out your fucking...
Are you gonna cry now?
Lock onto him.
Yeah. Oh. God damn. Oh. Ah. I surrender. Have mercy on me.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
So be it.
Wow, he didn't hit me, or he didn't hurt me. I'm surprised by that, actually. Quite surprised. Info. Condition. Oh, shit. Maybe that's why he wasn't hurting me. Makes sense. I guess, fuck, stop putting my weapons away and keep them out. Less likely to get caught with my fucking guard down. Damn. These are marigolds, right? Just pick up the one. That's all I ask. Thank you. There's a strength bonus you get for doing like that so many times. It's crazy. Hey, the rain stopped. Oh, right. We gotta... There's only one way in. Oh, really? Where? Oh, there. Oh, there it is. Let's see how good he is at fucking... That took all his stamina. Like, how are you ever supposed to hit anything with a bow and arrow in this game? That was close. I feel like I'm hitting it. Oh, I see. A little to the right. Oh, I don't know, a little to the left. Oh well. Sometimes you can find like secret loot in birds' nests. Kind of neat. Not every time, but sometimes. Maybe we can get a drop on this guy. Oh, no. he sees us.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? What's going on there?
Did I miss him? I guess I did.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh. Bollock! Oh. What about fish?
I surrender!
Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure the bailiff is here somewhere, and I'm pretty sure you can get his mace. I think. I think. Have to be careful here not to get ambushed. Oh, no, that was a bandage. Want that. Yeah. Yeah, no. I guess you have to steal it beforehand. Fuck. Oh, wait. No, is that him? Shard. Minimum agility 3. Well, shame, but oh well. Can't remember where we find Bianca. Maybe near the tavern. Mom and Dad.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him.
Oh man, there she is.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
No, I gave this to her.
I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Oh, and you can wear it. That's cool. You don't need to bandage yourself. That's good. Energy. Oh. Oh, we got a strength. Carrying the dead, blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Well, fuck. Yeah. Wasn't there... Ah. Oh, cutscene. Those goofy boots.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Ah, it's good OST, man. They should have won all the awards. It's good music. Oh, nope.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
That's our best boy. That's best boy doggo.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I gotta take care of myself.
Wow. Okay, well.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Oh, I actually won that.
So that's the way of it. Jumping off a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
I mean, he can run. He did run.
Easy there, boy. You know me. You're good.
Well, at least we were able to run him off. I thought with his 9, there was no way, with his skill level at 9, there was no way we were going to be able to pass that, but we did. Hey, there was a wash basin there.
This will be good. You're gonna like
Do I have to equip it? Quest items? Oh, yeah. Oh, there. They're taking Jesus. Very specific. They couldn't just roll the cutscene when you got close to the tree? Oh, Mutt came over. Probably looking for that salami we stole. Yeah, it's really good. It's reminiscent of like Lord of the Rings, very much so.
So, let's get to it.
Yeah, it's hard. The loss of one parent's one thing, the loss of both parents simultaneously, and I mean, he doesn't have any other immediate family. Just friends, really. The dog. Which is, of course, the best friend.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
So if you do a pacifist run, he's the only one in the game that you technically have to kill in order to still achieve the pacifist run. We're already off the pacifist run. We've murdered. Holy fuck. Oh, excuse me. I'm in the middle of a fight here. Oh, hey, one at a time, you fucking pricks.
You fucked up there.
Oh, and I'm dead. Lucky for me, it's scripted. Excuse me.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
I was about to poke the shit out of you in your head without your stupid helmet on.
Chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Oh!
The games are over.
Guard! Disperse this rebel!
Get 'em, boys. Goat fuckers. You parted with, yeah, like it was a choice. Oh. And now the game begins. Hans Capon, Luke Dale, shout out. Follow him on YouTube. Brian Blessed, absolutely. Brian Blessed, I can't believe he's in this game. That man is well, he's blessed. I don't remember watching this before, or paying attention to it. It's a good way to get the scope of the land.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Csak már valami!
Just kick the shit out of a cumin. With my bare hands. All of you. Oh, look at that. I can even increase my skills in my sleep. In my dreams. That's amazing. Let that be a lesson.
You need some help?
There isn't a single skill that isn't worth having in this game.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
She is filthy. Wow, he is fucked up.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later. Or you gotta read that like
You're awake.
SpongeBob.
Good morning.
A few delirious days
It's near
later.
midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Lucky me.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
Oh.
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Sorry. Stream's acting up, I think. Oh, oh, I think we're okay. Weird. Okay. Seems okay.
Searching for me?
Yes, Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Oh, well, fuck.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
The Good Thief.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Ratay Mill is now your new home, your bed. You can sleep here and save the game. You have your own common trunk here, which is available to you in all your homes and rented lodges, which is here. Sleep and save. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Okay. So, because we have the DLC and all of this wholesome jazz, I guess all of our stuff is in here, but also in here is, yeah, the 5 ancient maps. Take all this with us. And we also have the Warhorse Gambison. We are over encumbered, but that's okay. We'll remedy that here in just a second. Oh. Kodak. We don't care about the Kodak. Armor. Noise. Speed. Charisma goes up. Armor through the roof. All that does is increase our visibility? Am I reading that right? And that replaces our neck? Oh, I see. Okay. Right, let's switch this to, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. The yellow highlight shows what item that's going to wear on. It's crazy that the... Is it the scarf and the Waffenrock are literally under the same category of clothing, but I mean, whatever. So we're carrying 1.4 pounds too many, but we do need to eat some food here. So let's go to, yeah, quality. We'll eat these. Red rolls. Energy. Oh, go away with the fucking codex. Well, since we're, yeah, just over the 4-hour threshold, I think that's where we'll call it for today. We'll put it on a save. We'll get this, well, I mean, I guess sleep for 1 hour, it'll still save it. Because I still want to, I mean, the city will probably shut down. It doesn't really matter. Can I just sleep till the morning? Fuck it, we'll just leave the hour. It'll still save. That's fine. Oh, it also saves, I guess, on exits. Oh, and there's our sleepwalking kicking in. Luckily for us, we woke up in the fucking just an hour. You just fucking had an hour. That's hilarious. But I guess we can also save the game when we exit, so I didn't have to go to bed. But that's fine. Oh, DLC activated. Treasures of the Past. A legend has been circulating about stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. You can find more hints in your trunk. So those are the ancient maps that we got. From the Ashes, the long-abandoned village of Privislavitz awaits the return of bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity and go see Sir Davish about it. That's not going to happen for a very long time. The tournament, combat tournament, will soon be convened in Rattay. It's open to commoners, so even you can enroll if you like. The amorous adventures of bold Sir Hans Capon. The local dandy is fond of intrigues, especially when the fairer sex is involved, and it's only a matter of time before he drags you into one. The Band of Bastards, which is badass. The province hasn't been saved since the raid on Skalitz, and soon you can expect orders from Sir Radzig to ride out with a band of mercenaries to put things to rights. And then A Woman's Lot, which I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream. The one we're not going to be doing. We're going to ignore that one entirely. But yeah, anyways, you lost your home and family in Skalitz, but you are not alone. Teresa and Joanka encountered similar misfortune and fled too. Each tries in her own way to come to terms with what? If you want to know more, look at the DLC heading at the main menu, where you can find precise instructions for playing each DLC. Yeah. But yeah, the game basically can start now. Because we started here. We rode our horse from there to Talmberg. The shit hitteth the fan. We left Talmberg. We rode back to Skalitz. Dealt with the family. All that shit happened. We are now all the fucking way over here. So we started in the northeast corner. Or sorry, northwest corner. We're now in the southeast corner. But yeah, now the game truly opens up. Basically, the prologue's over. I'd like to say the tutorial's over, but I haven't really even started the fucking tutorial. But whatever. I kind of know what I'm doing, more or less. This will be the Teresa DLC. Can I not zoom in there? That is a thing that's even weird about that. Like, highlights it? I guess it... Yeah, I guess that does highlight it. Just have to look for the little shiny thing. This activity, I'm pretty sure this is the guy that gives us the bird cages. This is probably going to be our bread and butter savior. The closest thing to like GPS that we're going to have in this game. But anyways, I digress. We'll shut it down here for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking us out. We'll do this again tomorrow, should be. No problem with that. And we'll continue the furthering adventures of Hardcore Henry through the world of Bohemia in the 15th century. Thanks for us folks for checking it out. And yeah, take care.